The current settings do make the Make Me Big screen less good. That is real. That is presently a conundrum. Because it's pretty good for everything but this. Yeah. That's okay. Hello and howdy. Can you hear me? Yeah, of course you can. The subtitles are working. I'm enjoying some cheap Scrimp lunch. The last of Scrimp lunch probably for a while. That's okay. It's okay. Sorry, I'm not doing anything. I'm just finished my lunch. What we're going to be doing today is the usual. We'll be continuing with geometry, and from there we'll do another Swordtember sketch. Our second to last one. Tomorrow will be the last one. From there, we'll be continuing with some Carl 2.0 and modded LE3 because Dwayne said so. Excellent last night. Asking, do I stream more Carl, or do I get back to control? And he replied with a Mass Effect gift. So it has to be. There's gotta be Carl. Close your eyes and believe with me. Okay. Whoa. I want to show you what I did before we actually get into it, right? So first, so something that we discovered, I think the last time, was that, oh no, the emote wall is working on this page. It's just other pages, it seems to be below everything. That's fine. It's like a knife hand in my blinds there. But what I want to show you what I did. So I now have a modular camera page, and here the only issue is I don't know what the fuck I'm going to be doing with the with the captions. Because they're entirely fine right now, I think, for the most part, anyway. But the thing is that I'll be able to move myself up over here, or like over here, Or God forbid over here. But so then, right, the captions are now kind of fucked. They're kind of fucked up. So I'm probably going to prioritize still being on the bottom left when I'm on this particular page, but it allows the game footage and stuff to be full screen again, like genuinely. I think I like it. I do still like the covers and stuff, and I did set them up to be able to function perfectly good. Exactly as is. Exactly as is. Exactly as is. Exactly as is. So... but yeah, so like, so see, it's still like incredibly functional when it comes to the other pages too, which is a better thing in the grand scheme too. It's literally only the make me bake screen that I don't like as much. So I'll have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something there. Also, at any point I might have to leave and take a big shit. But we'll see. We will see if that is a necessity that breaches my insides. Probably not a great way to word that one, but F11. Not a damn one back at you. There we are, gamers. Very nice. Okay, let's look here. Let's look at here. It's very nice. Ooh. I will need to leave at some point to refill my water. Because I'm low on wee wall. But yeah, so we are here. We're at approximately 8.18% to our goal. We have missed 37 questions. And at least one of those was purely out of fact-finding. But I'll still accept it as a miss, and I'll stop bringing that up. But so we are beginning our way into Unit 6, dealing with analytic geometry. Graphs. Let's close that. Let's go. Point A is at blah, and point C is at blah. Don't have my... Oh, I'm drawing. Burn the witch. Find the coordinates of point B on line AC such that the ratio of AB to BC is 2 to 3. I don't perfectly remember that. Actually, this will be fine, actually. I don't perfectly remember what I think would be the cleanest way of doing this one, so we're probably going to look at the steps that are recommended anyway. But the immediate thing that comes to my mind is let's find the length of this segment and then find the length from there that goes to the 2/3. The 2 to 3 ratio. Or maybe there's some other things that we can do. So like let's start with so we have a basic ass XY coordinate system. The point 4 is 0. Let's say here. And the point -5, -6, or -6, -5 rather. Is say like right here. There's a length there, and there exists a point that there's a 2 to 1 ratio, 2 to 3 ratio. So I'm thinking it's probably like there-ish, right? Now I can't use this to determine what that actually is at because, of course, I'm not the scale or anything like that, and I wasn't going to try to draw the scale anyway. That's bullshit. But if I remember this correctly, so this again if there is an x involved, this is equal to 2x, and this is equal to 3x in terms of a unit x that amounts to that 5 such x's would amount the entirety of that segment length. Now, if I remember correctly, the same thing exists for these links. Excuse me, where this maybe shouldn't. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh, do it. Take it away. Yeah. Oh, you bitch. There we go. We'll call this Z, because here, if I remember correctly, I feel like we have a 2x here, a 3x here, and a 2y here. I did that backwards, actually. You motherfucker. Fucking stop it. Holy shit. Vertical length should be y's. That's totally why I'm not rewriting it. I think we have this going on here. I think we have this happening. So here, the vertical distance of 5 is split between a 2y and a 3y. The importance of that is that means if 2y plus 3y is going to equal a movement of 5 up, then that means 5y is equal to 5 and this y is equal to 1. So that tells me that this distance here is actually 2 up. Which tells me that the y coordinate there is going to be -5 plus 2, which is -3. And then we can do the exact same thing on the x line. Going from -6 to +4, we have that 2x plus 3x will equal 10. Movement of +10. If we're going to the right, which I am. Did I count that right? 6, 4, yeah, that's 10. Which means then 5x equals 10 and x is equal to 2, which means this distance here is equal to 4. So we have -2, -3 as that point there. Which I don't think has anything to do with the 2-3 ratio right there. I think that's just circumstantial. -2, -3. Let's see if I got this right. Hell yeah, gamer. Now, did I do the exact thing that you were thinking of? Yes, actually. Cool. Literally the same thing that I did. Yeah, so we have this totality of 5 units. We find that along the x, we have a movement of 10. So again, we calculated that right. Along the y, we have a movement of 5. We calculated that correctly. We applied those movements from point A, and we did it, gamers. And of course, you could have done it moving backwards from point C. That would also work. Although we did it right. What's the distance between those 2 points? Well, here you could utilize the distance formula, but we're not gonna, because distance formula is fucking stupid. So here's the distance formula. Distance formula says that if you have 2 points, x1, y1, that's a 1, and x2, y2, then the distance between those 2 points will be equal to the square root of x1 minus. I'm not going to... It's oftentimes the other way for x2 minus x1, but it doesn't fucking matter because you're squaring them. And if you get a negative number squared, it's still positive, so it really doesn't fucking matter. So the sum of the squared differences square rooted, or squirted. If you would, and you should. So this formula is fucking dumb, because it's really complicated. And all that's actually going on here is that you have a fucking right triangle that connects to 2 points, and we're asking for this particular length here. That's the point D. I should do. That's the point D. Or the length D. And so here, literally, it's just, again, we are doing the distance formula when doing Pythagorean theorem, but it just simplifies it so much that this is a length of 1, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A length of 8. 1 and 8 don't make a Pythagorean triple. Not that I know of, so yeah, we're going to have something kind of gross, and I think it's actually just that one. Because from there, right, you do 1 squared plus 8 squared is equal to D squared. And so 8 is the difference of those coordinates. The difference of 4 and negative 4 is a 8. So, hate to cut it to you. But yeah, so then you get 1 plus 64 is equal to D squared. 65 is equal to D squared. And you take the square root of both sides. There's no notion of direction, so we would just take the positive square root of 65. What are the coordinates of the point B along AC such that the ratio is 2 to 3 again? Okay. Well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and 3. So again, we're going to have the same thing where there's going to be a 2x plus 3x that is equal to 8. And there's going to be a 2y plus 3y that is equal to 3 now. Yummy. And again, if you're using positive, it means you're going to the right and up. If you're using negative numbers, you're going to the left or down. Just keep track of that. So then 5x equals 8. X equals 8/5. We multiply that by 2 to find the distance that we're going along here. And we get that x is equal to 16/5 or 3.2. In terms of the thing that gets added to this. So then if we're starting at -1, the new coordinate is going to be -1 plus 3.2, which is 2.2. From there, then we have this same situation. 5y is equal to 3. Y is equal to 3/5. 2y then is going to be equal to 6/5, which is then equal to 1.2. So then we have -1 plus 1.2, and we get 0.2 as that y coordinate. So 2.2, 0.2 around here. Oh, you did mixed numbers? Man, fuck off. So we went 2 and 1/5 and 1/5. This first one here. What's the length of that line? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be the square root of 25 plus 36, which is the square root of 61? Yeah, because if we give the 6 over the here, we'll have 31. Yeah, so 61. Square is 61. From here, find the coordinates of B along AC such that AB is equal to 3/4 the length of AC. Let's draw a picture. We have 6. -6. We have -6, -2. We want AB to be 3/4 of this length. So you want it like this, where we have 3 parts here, 1 part here, right? And the key thing here is that we are going to be moving still up, so there's going to be a positive Y change that we're looking for, but we are looking for a negative X change occurring. So then, if we set up that, then here we have 4. So 4 changes over X, 4 increments of X need to equal a negative transference of 12. Which means each of these X's, oh hi, guess what? Kilgore? That's what we're already at, gamer. No, we have the other way around. Fuck! We have squares over hexagons. Damn it. We'll go over here. Where are we at? We want to switch to an inner square. Oh, we gotta take off the inner hexagon over here. And then we're going hexagonal on the outside. Yeah. Hexagons over top of squares. We get this. This really emphasizes how huge my forehead is. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, so then we want to go from 6, and we need to subtract 3 of these. Or, well, we need to add the negative number. How I set it up, we're going to add the negative number. So it's going to be negative 3 times 3, 9. So we need to do that, which is going to be then a negative 3. And then we want 4y equal 2. We're increasing by 4 steps. So y is just equal to 1. So we're going to take the negative 6 and we're going to add 3. Okay. Alright, let's see if we did this right. Oh yeah, gamer. Alright, that's first quiz done. I did not notice what time we started this at. I'm going to assume it was at least 10 minutes in though. But probably longer. I'm going to assume we've been here for about 10 minutes. Off snaking spiders too. Circle is centered at -1, -3 and has a radius of 6. Where does the point P lie? So actually all you got to do for answering this question is to find the distance between C, the center, and the point P. If it's less than 6, it's inside. If it's greater than 6, then it's on the circle. And if it's greater, no, if it's equal to 6, it's on the circle. If it's greater, it's outside. So these are all negative. So I'm going to emphasize down here. -1, -3, probably right here. As C. And then we have -6, -6, -6, something like there for P. We find the distance there. So for X, we're starting at -1 and ending at -6, then we have moved a distance of 5 to the left. If we have started at -3 and gone to -6, we have moved 3 down. So then We are looking at the squirt of 9 plus 25, which is the squirt of 34. Square root of 34 is less than 6 because the square of 6 is 36. So, right, we have this chain of command in terms of like a discernible, like, you know, fact of what's going on here. So, since it's smaller, I believe we're inside the circle. Nice. Yeah. Some days, Elle runs one complete lap around the lake. Other days, she runs one complete lap around the park. These are counting my day down. The following diagram show the dimensions of the lake and the park on a coordinate grid. Which lap is longer? And how much longer? Okay. So reading this right, it looks like we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Radius 50. And then this one sucks ass. I'm just going to do this one because the area of the circle is just going to be the area of a circle is equal to pi r squared, so it's going to be pi times the square of 50. Square of 50 is 2500. Square of 5 is 25. Got that 0 there, put 2. So we have that. Now, since it's a rectangle, we only need to find the length of like each of the segments. It's not actually that bad, but I'm still annoyed. So that's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40. 10, 20, 30, 40. So, okay, that's actually nice, because that's going to be, because that's just 40 squirt too. And then we have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's also nice. It's just going to be 80 squirt too. So, in my calculator, I'm going to do 40 squirt 2 plus 80 squirt 2. I'm going to times that by 2. And then going to do 2500 times pi, which is significantly... Oh, I did area for the circle. That's stupid. Area is dumb. I don't want area. We're not filling up the lake. We're going around the lake. We want circumference, which is 2 pi r, which is 100 pi. 100 pi is equal to, well, you know, 314. That's not surprising. And so then the difference between the two, scrolling up, selecting my 313 and my 339, subtracting from it my 314, we get about 25. So the lake is a little bit, or the park is longer by about 25. Finding the exact perimeter. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly there. We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's not a Pythagorean triple, so we will actually have something there. I assume it's this one because it's 16. Because this is 16, and then that looks like it might be right. But so this like here is going to be the squirt of 36 plus 49. Oh. Oh. Okay. So then we have 85. Because we add 9 to 36, we get 45 plus 40. That's a squirt of 85. And then no, that can't be right. It's going to be this. Yeah, because here, 5 times 17 is 85, right? So 5 times 17 is no, it is. But that 5 is just a 5. It's not a 5 squared. So B is if there was a 5 squared in there that would pull out, but there isn't one. So it's just C. Circle centered at the origin, and there's the 0.58 on the circle. Does this point lie on the circle? That sucks. So this basically wants to know if since it's with respect to the origin, right, things are a little bit easier here, because what we're going to end up just doing is actually it's quite nice. It's pretty easy. We're going to just end up saying that the R of this function, or circles aren't functions, but whatever the fuck, of the circle is going to be equal to the squirt of the squares of 5 and 8, because there's no difference with 0. So the squirt of 25 plus 64 is the radius, right? So just like that, which is what, square root 89? 9, 8, yeah. So what we need to know is, does this fit this? Well, yes, because we want to do is square our negative square root of 15, which is just 15, square root of 74, which is 74, and that is 89. It's on the circle. Find the area in square units of the triangle provided. So it provided us an altitude based off of this base. So we need to find this. So we need to find this length and this length, because this is our base and this is our height. So doing that, just because it's smaller and right there, you know, we're going to do. We have a horizontal change of 1, so square that's 1. We have a vertical change from -5 to -2 to -5 there, so that's going to be a vertical change of 3. So the height squirt 10, yeah. And so then when we come over, the base is going to be the squirt of the horizontal change is 6, so that's going to be 36. And then the vertical change is 2, so that's going to be 4, so that's going to be square 40. And so then here, the area of a triangle is 1/2 the base times the height. So here, we have 1/2 square 40, which we can simplify, times 1/2 square 10, which we can't. But cool thing about square 40, though, is that square 40 is equal to 2 square 10. Because it's inside there is a 4 times 10 to make the 40, and the 4 can then extract with the square root symbol as a 2 on the outside. So here, it's really 1/2 times 2 square 10 times square 10. The 1/2 and the 2 cancel, and the square 10s multiplying each other is going to get an area of, well, just 10. Felt a rush over me. All right. We can at least do a couple of questions from here. We'll probably see if we can finish this quiz, and then we'll start tomorrow with the unit test. One line passes through the points blah, and the other line passes through the points blah. Are they parallel, perpendicular, or neither? Okay. This is just slope, right? Parallel says that slope 1 is equal to slope 2. Perpendicular will tell us that slope 1 is equal to the opposite reciprocal of slope 2. And that's vice versa, by the way. And neither just says that neither of these things are true. That's just it. So let's find ourselves some slopes. So the change in y over the change in x is going to be equal to a 5 up top and a 5 down below. But I wasn't tracking that well to mark for direction. So let's actually write this out. We're going to do 4 plus 1, starting from here, going to this point here. So then that's going to be a 2 plus 3. So it is 1 5 over 5. Slope 2 then is going to be a -1 plus 6 over a 7 minus 2. This is going to then be 5 over 5 as well, which is still equal to 1. So these two lines are parallel. Assuming... Okay, never mind. We don't have to... Because I was going to say, assuming that these collection of 4 points don't lie actually on the same line. But they don't. Because we have a point to 4 and a point to -6. So they're 10 units apart vertically. Listen to me now. All right. So we have a -3 0. We have a 7 2. We have a 1 -4, and we have a -9 -6. So if this was A, the 7 2 was B, C, and D. Do note that this is not the scale at all. This is just confirming that that things are correct. So what we need to do, though, which really sucks in terms of like what I have going on in my mind, is we can just find slopes basically of all the pairs of points here, right? So fuck. Slope of AB, 2 minus 0, 7 plus 3, 2/10, 1/5. Then going to be C, we're going to have -4 minus 2 over 1 minus 7. We get -6 over -6, which is equal to +1. And then CD and AB need to be the same. So I could have probably actually skipped this. I could have probably just gone directly to this one to see if they're actually parallel in the first place, but whatever. I was just going down the line. -6 plus 4 over -9 plus 1. No. -1. It's plus because it's subtracting a -4. It's going to be -1 there. We get a -2 over -10, which is 1/5. So we have confirmed that these are parallel to each other. And then we need to see if slope of BC is the same as slope of DA. And then for DA, then we are going 0 plus 6 over -3 plus 9. We get 6 over 6, which is 1, and those are parallel as well. So yes, because AB is parallel to CD, and BC is parallel to AB. If you get two pairs of parallel sides, that's a parallelogram. Write the equation of the line that is parallel to that. Okay, well, here's the trick. If you know the slope that you want, and you know the point, then the correct answer is using point slope form. There's a bunch of different ways of writing it. A lot of people more as of late have been learning the formula like this. Whoops. Zoom out, you fucking cuck. All right. This is the, if it just wants a line, which is all it's asked for, then this is the line. Now, if you want then slope-intercept form from here, so again, this is point slope. For slope-intercept, all you gotta do is distribute and move the 1 over. So we're going to get y equals, doing that, we're going to get a -5/4 x minus 5. Because, you know, the 4's will cancel. And then we add 1 over. So that's going to be -5/4 x minus 4. This -4 has nothing to do with the fact that there's a -4 there. Not really. Circumstantial. Or -4. And just for the fun of it, if you want what we call standard form in the United States of America, you move the x over and you multiply by the denominator, or at least a comparable term, such that there are no fractions as the coefficients of x and y, and so that x is positive. So by doing that, we're going to get a positive 5x plus a positive 4y is equal then to a -16. Very fun. But I'm going to type this one in. Y minus 1 is equal to -5/4 times the quantity of x plus 4. You didn't tell me which form of a line you might want, so you're getting point slope form. Badass gamer. Hey, point slope form. Oh, that's funny. What do the following two equations represent? Those are just two lines that intersect each other. See, they have the same anchor point. They both have the point -5, -8. Or -5, +8. They both have that point. But they have different slopes. They're by having different slopes, they will intersect. But because the different slopes are not opposite reciprocals, only opposites, they aren't going to be perpendicular. Write an equation for the line that is perpendicular to that and passes through that. Great. Well, lines perpendicular to horizontal lines are going to be x equals, and here it says that the point has 8 in it, so it's going to be x equals 8. Alright, that wasn't bad. And it's probably been 30 minutes at this. I'm going to refill my water, and then we're going to transition into art. Excuse me. Let's see the damage in the wee bit that we did today. It looks like it just solidified our place. Yeah. Oh no, we actually. Ooh. Oh. Because that's going to round to 0. Not brave enough. Are we not brave enough? Yeah, cool. All right. Suppose that. We're gonna head over to doing art. Let me get some shit set up. Are we not brave enough? We not good enough. We had all a dream. I need to let me log in. All right, so we have done floral, edible, smoke, sun, and glass, mother. It is now the 26th, so we will add up to the 26th onto the list. Oh, I should be sharing my screen, yeah. Window capture. What is that? Window capture. All right, there we go. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. But yeah, so from here, also, we'll also do this, is that, so since we won't have a day with 30 technically available, what we'll do is that tomorrow we'll also add Insect, Crystal, Necromancer, and Glowing to the wheel. But yeah, so then let's give her a spin. Oh, I didn't do the shuffle. Hold on. I didn't do the shuffle. I didn't do the shuffle. Does this count? I'm just like last time, I'm gonna not count it. We need to do the shuffle. We need to engage in more randomness because the wheel likes the smaller numbers when they're grouped up like that. Sorry, Ocean. We might still get you. Well, we got something similar to Ocean, I guess. Instead of having a wharf blade. Well, hell, I can just do another. Kopesh, but with with lightning, right? Yeah. So we'll put the hide on storm. We'll resort it. Oh, that was actually today too. We're actually doing today's. Oh, that's cool. Ow. That's cool. Yeah, that's hot. We sketching for a storm sword. Oh 07. Go ahead and pin that message up right. Why is that there? Shouldn't you be there the whole time? Like right there? Like right here? Yeah, like right there. What the fuck's wrong with you? Excuse me. Alright. Let's go up here. Let's close this off. Let's try with the modular camera. Let's turn that off for a time being. Shit. Saved it. Clip. Studio. Paint. Vega. I wanted to set up a playlist of the most recent music that I've purchased. I think that will be very cool. So from here, I'm gonna do a window capture. We're gonna call it this, and then we're gonna go ahead and just make the window capture full screen. All right. Well, I guess not entirely full screen, yeah. If I go F11, that doesn't do anything. F11 again? No, it doesn't do anything. File. Okay, it's whatever. No, we are on our 6th Swordtember sketch. And we are doing Storm. Keep wanting to spell Strom. For this, we're going to be doing our 200 by 300 size canvas to give us a smidge more verticality. And there we go. Yeah. All right. This twisted a little bit on me. It should really just be facing me directly. There we go. Maybe I just moved over a wee bit. Sorry. All right. Real G pen. Huh. Nice. Sword, bruh. It's a fish. Sorry. All right. Anti-aliasing on the 0. Oh yeah, we typed this actually. For your new, no anti-aliasing, you fucking bastards. Going from Storm, Swordtember, 2024. Hey, I spelled it right. Oh, that's nice. Stop it, stop it, stop, 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 stop. All right. No. All right. All right. And then for this, we go. It's a good ass signature. All right. So a storm sword. That's going to bother me. I'd rather be cut off a little bit on the side there, and we actually kind of see it in totality. Damn. All right. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Shit. All right. Going from this, then what are the thoughts? Right. So there's so I think the obvious choice is like lightning bolt, right? It's another chain sword. It's a whip blade again. How about we make a buster sword? How's that sound? We make a buster sword that can be configured to different storms. Right? So if it is a thunderstorm, then it can do lightning. If it's a hailstorm, then hail or snow, right? We could have like some sort of freezing thing going on. Sunny days, it's now fire damage. So we're looking for something along the lines of oh fuck. I'm not getting a good idea in my mind of what the name's going to be. Because I was thinking it was just like meteorologist is just too long to include in a title of something. So it'd probably be just the weatherman, the weatherman. Who's a god of storms? Who is a god of storms? God of storms. Weather gods. Yeah, Wikipedia. Give me some weather gods. I already... What? I already donate to you. Shut up. Oh, but don't you give up on me. I already donate to you. Leave me alone. Talk about set. Zeus is a bitch. Oh. Interesting. No, I have a basic idea. I have a basic idea of the name. It's going to be like Sky's Champion or some shit like that. All right. I got lost in Wikipedia for it. Right. Bitch. All right. So what I'm thinking, right, is that we're going to have like the typical Buster sort of design, right? On the front floor of the psych world, I've been baptized, franchised, recognized. But, right, it's going to have these different, like, pieces. So, like, this is, like, a very, like, rough look at what I'm, like, thinking of for this thing, where there's going to be, like, these different, like, pieces to the blade. Like, and we're going very, like, anime with this. Right? Very, very Final Fantasy. Very, it's giving middle school weeaboo. Sort of feeling with it. So we have an overall makeup of what this is going to be like. So let's try to like execute this in like a good way. Let's do that. Let's rotate it at the angle that we're going to be sketching this, right? This isn't like a great angle, actually. So let's do this. This sort of point of view looks like it might give me more of a maximized length of this. Let's also decrease that a little bit. All right. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? So sketching it preemptively at the angle will also help me not get upset when we rotate it and everything looks wrong after it looks good, you know? All right, so lever handle, and then the hilt guard gonna be like I want the handle to be longer, actually. Say it again, love is a game. Am I still at a weird angle? Because the intent was I would do these just like actually vertically to get the actual, yeah, fucking God. I'm still drawing it at a goddamn angle. It's still at an angle, isn't it? It's very easy to draw it at an angle. That's not at the correct angle anyway either, though. All right, let's use the preview. All right. So then, let's also do this. What am I doing? That last one was actually really good. Still at a fucking angle, though. All right. Something kind of like that. That's what I'm feeling, yeah. And then going from here, we're going to have the sword be like this long, this thick. If we go, actually, wait, hold on. Okay. the basic, sorry. But what we're going to do on top of this is that there's actually more. On serotonin, chemical imbalance got me twisting things. Stabilize medicine. There's no depth to these feelings. Dig deep, can't hide from the corners of my mind. I'm terrified of what's inside. All right. And then we're going to have something like that, which click up here, get our little segment to draw it a little bit better. There we go. Let's make that smaller, actually. Oh, that was the eraser. To be like the blade line, right? Okay. I think I hate this initial one here. So let's get rid of it. Please Don't die. Bobby. Dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean. Providence impoverished and squalor. Grew up to be a hero in the scholar. $10. Founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being smarter, by being self-starter, by 14. Placed him in charge of a trading charter. The slaves means that kind of away. And struggled and kept his guard up. Besides, he was longing for something to be a part of. So brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came and devastation rained down man. Saw his future tripping down the drain. Put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain. Wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain, and the word got around. Alexander. Yeah, I think that's needed. Reading half. Okay. Ship is in the harbor now. See if you can spot him. Another immigrant coming up from the bottom. Oh, that's still the fucking erase tool. I wanted to do that just so that the handle is thinner, longer, so it makes the sword seem even larger. Oh, my doubts is a rare case to you. Up and out of the space. The worst step, the one you believe in. That lacked actual, like, anglage. You know what I was talking about? Yeah, it had no angle. I don't care if we fall from grace. I'll follow you down. Let's to encourage greater association with the storm idea. What I'm going to do is try to do symbols down in relation to storm events. Oh, this doesn't have the fucking VOD music. There we go. VOD music will now play on this one as well. Okay. Ooh. Wait. So we're talking like sun. To leave you behind. I know my better half will fade. I'll follow you down. Turning tables toppled, hands on with broken bottles. Standing no chance to win, but I'm not running, we're not running. And then, so we have sun, lightning. It's like I think we're missing. Instead, we raise our fist and smiles be cast each other. Even though I just erased that overlap, I decided to color it in. And then, here's still. Yeah. 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 Fucking snowflake. What the fuck do snowflakes look like? I figured that's going to be a little bit more interesting than just another orb or hail. All right. So going up from here, then let's do something like black eyes, broken fingers, blood drips and I let it run down my lips into my soul and gums. And hope is non-existent. Now sings our sweet run, never turn our backs or even about ourselves. We will survive. There's something about that, like that there, that does something for me. What's wrong with this one? Okay, I see. Is this one shorter than the other ones? Yeah, that looks good actually. That's good. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Because the only thing I can think of is like doing something like, I'm not sure if I like this as much. Maybe. Yo. I found it. Yo. Nope, missed it. Wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, that's hot. All right. We have the snowflake, and then so along with the lightning, I'm thinking that's just thunderstorms more generally, right? So that we're going to be safely associating with also rain. So we have heat, rain and lightning, snow, and I'm thinking the last one could be something more just tightly held to like wind. So just pure wind. And multiple of these could be activated at once. Hell yeah, gamers. So for wind, maybe I'm thinking something kind of like that. Yeah. Let me do this too. Let's just... That's not... Is that where I put it? Yeah, that is. Oh, wait a minute. I do like that. Thanks. Okay. Maybe the association of like a water droplet along with lightning bolt. Yeah. Yeah. Let's look at it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, dude. I like that. I like it a lot. It is going to burst. They're holding out a table for two. But I just want to be served. You son of a bitch. Skybane. Skybane. That's a word, yeah? Is that a word? Imbuse. Yeah. Impregnate. Now hell may. This Buster Sword imbues its hero with elemental power and control. Can I replace? Champ coin, not Pion. Is no one gonna fucking say that? Meteorological. Oh, I need another. Oh. Meteorology. 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 This Buster Sword imbues its champion with the power of and control over the weather. Something like that. Something like that, I guess. Skybane. Sky Babe. Could be Sky Babe. Okay, well I think that's gonna be it. I think we did. I think we have Sky Babe. So save that. Sound of a heartbeat pounding away. Not down and done, but don't sleep. Matrix makes like cakes or sleeps. Night pauses without rebels. Just sound and nothing else. So naturally, I could use the larger canvas, but maintaining a larger brush, but it still risks not having all the chunkiness that I crave and desire. File, save as. Big. Okay, cool. I like what I did with the snowflake. Yeah, I do like the tornado type symbol there. Especially with the holes, like the holes actually look nice and that. Yeah, no, I like it. Badass gamers. We did great. All right. So, I'm gonna. Let's make me big. Yeah. So let me show you what we're working with here. Actually, look, we'll go here. Well, like we could. Oops. And then we bring this on. And the red engine roars, and then it gets, but never dies. We don't live, we just survive. All the scraps that you throw away. Or something like that. Because it looks like we have like a pixel or some shit. Because wait, oh, we can also just check. 962. That's supposed to be. It's not. They're saying that there's a 118. Not the other one. Interesting. In that case, that would be exactly. Give me. Okay. Because this is like 1 pixel too big. Oh. What am I looking for? Transform. So horizontally. So I could do something like this. But if I do something like this, I'm going to want more than just the Sun, Jupiter, Mars, and Pluto visible. So I might need to make a new version of my astral. Good. My astrological array. I do like this more though. I do 100% like this more though than the like exploded view. I can definitely say that much. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm also thinking of like what am I going to do when it comes to the I can get rid of the pinned right now. Yeah. Go ahead and unpin that message. Thank you very much. But like I'm right. One of the things I'm thinking about is like how is this going to look and get set up for offline recording when I get back into actually recording for. Or type 2. And so something like this is going to be good because of course the sound waves won't be there. Nope. I wonder also, let's if I click on this one, click on properties, and I go display mode. What does this look like? Oh, that's gross. What does this look like? Okay. This is what we actually have. Oh, that's not good at all. No, that's not good at all. That is bad. Interesting. If I do something like this, I also like I would probably want to do this, right? Where I take this off. Okay, so if we do that, because I do actually kind of like that. If I go over here, do the same thing. And break. Nothing can break me down. This is also potentially just distracting. You can't bring me down. Got gas in the tank. Got money in the bank. Got news for you, baby. You're looking at the man. UCA certified lead on the man. Come round. Nothing to break. You can't bring me down. Okay. It's as similarly sized as I think I can get it to go, because it doesn't want to be more. Looking at the man. There we go. I like that. I like it. Oh. No, I like it. I do like it. Okay. Well, I am gonna, again, I'm gonna take that break now. I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, take more sippy, fill it back up, why not? And we'll get ready for some con. Hello. Okay. We are doing this now. Yep. Okay. Let me text my wife real quick. Very nice. New Darktide updates rolling out and stuff, which is very cool. I hope the game becomes a smidge more playable on my computer. Bunch of fixes. Cool. There's some sort of frame generation thing going wrong. Okay. I'll have to continue reading through here soon, because I would like to see it. There's a new event going on too, which is cool. Oh yeah. Cool. We're not playing that today though. But maybe sometime soon. My knee hurts. Why? Let's go over to the modular camera and we will start again. Pause the Are you kidding me? Fucking EA app, you fucking bastard. Better update in one go. Such a usual shtick of failing 3+ times. I think it's working. Maybe it's not working. I think it applied the update though, and it did the flashy business that it does when it actually does do that. There you go. Take the screen off again. Hit play. I think we're good. Nice. Very cool. Oh, wow. Wowee. I played a smidge of John's. What did I even do? I did Jack's side mission. I did some other just not side mission, but loyalty mission. I did some other just random shit. Okay. Well, I'm glad you started working again. You get that out of my face. There we go. Put up a fucking question mark. He's y'all understand what I'm saying. Overlays, get the fuck out of here. Very nice. What does that look like? Does that look like a broken version of like the airlock falling? Oh. Oh, damn it. I did the scroll wheel. Sent me in. Filters. Square. There we go. Gotta reset this. Oh. That sounds good. Wait. Click on that. There we go. Very nice. Centurions deploy smokescreens to conceal their movement. See through this by equipping a sniper rifle with certain scope mods. One moment. Petro texted me back. Yay. Okay. Alrighty then, and welcome back to Bay E24, where I actually kind of fully forgot why we were here, what we were here for. Delivery. Not yet. Delivery. Okay, yes, I'm running around and I'm delivering things. Cool. Map. Oh, there's Miranda. We get to talk to Miranda. So then we're going to go in here. We gotta deliver. There's nothing to talk about, but we can go see the. We'll talk to Ari afterwards. We'll see you. James actually wants to talk to us now. We'll go here and then here. Well, no, we'll go here and then here and then here and then here. No, we'll go here and then no, we'll go here and then here and then here and then here. Yeah. And then, hey, Kelly's still there. Preach. Oh, we'll go there. Yeah. Okay. What are you talking about?
Shepard, over here.
Oh. Oh, hi.
This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through
I
this.
didn't see you standing there.
No, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat.
What's happening?
No, of course not.
Oh, fuck.
Need us to breach enemy
I looked at my phone briefly and just...
You were just going to be
I disappeared and the screen started moving. Sorry. I know that's a very, like, touching thing going on there. Hi, Miranda.
Shepard,
Nice armor.
it's been far too long.
I agree.
We live in interesting times.
True.
A little too interesting.
Damn straight.
Couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
But what about its reach?
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people.
Oh?
Like you.
Oh?
The Citadel is a good place to meet.
Hmm.
For now.
Oh.
What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan.
I'll never tell.
It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard,
Yeah.
There's something I wanted to mention.
Go ahead.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Okay.
I'm getting worried.
Hmm.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
Hmm.
I have to figure this out.
We gotta go. Okay.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
It's always
I
him.
kept careful tabs on my sister. I
Yeah.
always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No, Kelly's
No
down
question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
there. Oh, really?
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Okay.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Ooh. See the plants doing a little wavy wave? Wow. Oh, and there's dust in the air. Ew. It's so much. Okay. That's a nice little chat. And just as we thought, the game did indeed not ingrain the bugged Miranda romance scene that happened. Because again, we looked into the files. We did not romance Miranda. We did, in fact, romance Samara to the fullest extent that romancing Samara is in LE2. Alright, but let's head down to the holding area.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking Bay E24. Emergency
Dude, thanks so
civilian
much.
housing.
Hehehe.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop. Just stop.
Sage.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, I installed a few more mods. And I don't know the full ramifications of some of them. So we got the harping gun. It's a pretty, it's like, I remember largely enjoying this sniper rifle. So I see it didn't do anything to these, but these, so this is part of the mod set is armors from Mass Effect 1 have been like pushed back into this game, more or less. And Largely, it's just color swaps of the same sort of stuff, but they do have different buffs and things like that. And some of them do look a little bit more different from each other. Like, no, those look pretty similar. But we're not going to be purchasing any of these things just yet. We do have a good lick of cash at the moment, but I don't want to necessarily burn it on these yet. But we may do a more aggressive look at what the various bonuses are and think if one of these sets will do well for us. A big thing with these though is that it's very similar to the other armor sets that are full body, like these ones, where we should be able to where it's that we will be capable of wearing just the body. Something about this game, it's pretty quiet.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian state arms.
Okay. So we'll do stuff in there soon, I bet. Hi. Here, Skelly, you go. Excuse me.
Well,
Sorry,
I
not
followed your
Kelly.
advice. What do you think of my new look?
I prefer redheads.
It's very nice.
Your hair was already different for some reason.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homeworlds. I try to comfort them, but I know what the Reapers are capable of. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homeworlds. I try to comfort them, but I know what the Reapers are capable of.
Off. Sick outfit, guy.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Nice.
Got any pets? You look like a American.
You know me so well. All right. Well, we're done here, yeah? Yep. Okay. So let's head over to Huerta Memorial, then we'll go to the Presidium Commons, do the things there, then we'll, oh, no, I did already then. More.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
We'll skip Purgatory because we need to get back there after we do stuff at Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after
Yeah,
all.
we already listed that. Hey, thank.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
How are you doing? We've already done all that.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you.
Nice.
Do not grieve for me.
Oh.
I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Until we meet again.
Welcome to Serta.
Yeah, we heard all stuff there. Be safe. You don't say. Yeah. Okay, and it's up and standing. Hey, dude. What's up? Ooh. Look at that. It's the Commons.
Hey, Shepard.
Hi.
If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
I didn't,
Inspector
actually.
Caden Olenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah, I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old spec ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Olenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Yep. Okay. Bye. Okay. And then we're running. And we're running. We're running. Yeah, because if there's anything that we could turn in here, it would tell us. Right? Why does Jay not open up the journal? I don't care about that. Uh-oh. Let's make it seem like we can turn something in here. Oh, do it. Okay, let's talk to Michelle then.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
Okay. How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend.
Doesn't seem like it anymore.
Under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Well, that was the... Okay, so let's... I think they're on the right side? Was it you? I have the thing for you. It won't let me turn it in now. Why are you stuck? Thank you. Yes, I think it's you that I'm supposed to turn into, but it's not letting me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, fine. Keep moonwalking, like I care. Oh.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
Why was it like that?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
That's so awkward. Okay, well. Recovered and delivered. RD.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Ellie should already be gone. Alright, we gotta make our way down there.
Force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Hey. Hi, Hayden. Okay. Well, I'm glad I decided to check my journal, since they were going to deny me that turn in.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
That was good. Wow, look at that. Hey, that's actually the Presidium Commons on the left.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
There's an angry accountant here in the back.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay E24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
You may help my people remember themselves.
Okay. Glad I can help.
I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay.
And may I say, good luck.
Thank you, Bartlevon. I appreciate it so deeply. Okay, so into here we have the Explorer gear. I think I like ooh. In the light, I mean the light art bonuses definitely wait.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
52030. 52030. 525.30. 525.30. So in the mod for this game at the very least, you can also set like the LE2 version of this one doesn't have shop integration yet at the very least. But you can also select which sets you actually do have access to. And at least for this one, like on the other one, it seemed like that they were more diverse into what they were doing in terms of like abilities and whatnot. This one might just be palette swaps. So you can just pick whatever armor you like the look of the most, and there's a setting to make them pretty cheap as well. But you don't have to take. You could make them expensive as well. Very nice. A lot of weapons. Again, a lot of these can actually be acquired because of EGM. Okay, so this is different. Does each store just have a different... No, it's just those ones were the same. Interesting. Well, that's the same as this one. So some are the same, at the very least.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our
I like what that's doing. That looks nice. Light armor looks good.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our
also like what this one's doing. Nice. I like it too. And these are LE1 versions of these weapons. It's like old versions with the overheat capacities. So not the same as us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I might. Okay.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
You're awful.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
So we need to go all the way over, yeah, and then we're gonna go over, yeah, and then we're gonna say hi to Liara. So we'll like just run basically just through here, and then back up through there. Basically how it's gonna go. I'll turn here. Anyone up here doing nothing at all? Casa Fabrications. What are you doing back here? We already listened to the entire movie from that poster.
So you're making money off this war?
Are you kidding?
Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services. If you can arm them and bury them, you never have to fly coach. Isn't that a saying?
I don't think so.
Well, it should be.
I like how it's just some pompous rich guy voice too. No. Game wants me to just murk General Rocca. I'm not gonna. And she's not having it. Hey guy, how's it doing? I feel like I heard the beep sound of like something interactable too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. One moment, let me touch this. Okay, so Predator. Is camo. I like this one. I do like the heavy one a little bit.
Our customer service specialists are always
Fair.
interested in purchasing new technology.
It's just heads. So this is also this is a total boost of like of totality. We have a 55% boost, right? We haven't looked at that yet. Where this is 20, 25, 30, 55 as well. This one has a total boost of 60 though. Interesting. Is it the same thing all around? No, this has 65. 30.
always interested in purchasing new technology.
3060. What? 30. 55. It says 60. Interesting. And that's 62. Huh. Huh. Some may be inherently better than
Please obey
others.
all local government restrictions when
Very
purchasing
interesting.
protective equipment. Remember,
Oh, sorry.
all purchases
Okay.
made by
Excuse me.
munitions will show in your credit report.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Oh, these are nice. Yeah, real nice. Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making cehcks very happy.
Pretty cool.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Wow, look at that gun.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet
This is
site for
55.
details.
That's only 40.
Proceeds
And then this
from
is
all
60.
sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
It's like, this sucks. This is good. This is awful. This is great.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Ciprotine.
Very nice. And then those, yep.
Thank you for
Right,
shopping
close.
at Cipertine Armory.
Okay.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
We've already heard that full conversation. From here we got Liberator. Oh yeah, the yellow one.
Our selections include rare
Guardian.
technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Very cool. I like these.
Thank you for
Visually,
shopping at
anyway.
Los Astra Sporting Goods.
Joker. Hey.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
I like how the other conversation didn't like stop or get interrupted. It's still continuing. So I do actually quite like that, even though I'm not paying attention to it. All right, so this is already here, yeah. So we got the Onyx armor. Very nice. The Phoenix. The evil pink stuff. And then of course, Colossus, the good armor. And that seems actually kind of reflected here because that's 65. This is 30, 50, 60. And this is 60. So the Colossus still having high marks does make a lot of sense. And then the Avenger sniper rifle. Very cool. Oh, thank you so much. Hello, General Oraka. Hey guys, still sitting there? I get it. Oh, I see you over there.
I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to cehcks. He wanted you to know. Wow. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of
You don't recognize her? Are we not going to have a conversation?
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena, you were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazio was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No,
father.
I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Exactly. Fucking tear his ass.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus. Sound.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit with council races.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Fully disagree.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And... you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, guys. You gonna eat that? Shit, looks nice. Alright, let's go talk to Arya. Ilium, gateway to the terminus systems. Why is there a Yogg on the screen? Get that dude off there. Oh hey, I know that headset. What's his, like, Delman core or some shit?
Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Hey, all you skinny jumpers. Get drunk or get dancing.
Who the fuck was that?
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
That fucking sucks. Improved power grids on the N7 mission.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming.
And not even sure from where. Fucking hell.
And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Seems quite clear that he was that he died, you know? Or proof and
Do you
whatnot.
guys have a tab? We're the dancers. I want dancers.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the Viennese waltz.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
Got a little itch there. I guess it's a big itch. Can I talk to you yet?
Hey, Commander.
What's
nice
up?
to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Uh-huh.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, loco. I was hoping
Wow.
you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Well, very nice. Can I hang out the table now, guys? No, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Still got that itch while talking to the person. Nice. Nice. There's a human down there. Right over there, yeah. Kind of sad though that diversification mod doesn't bring up the Turian dancer. Fucking get it. Oh, I'm okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Armax. Or Molly. Okay.
Look who's here.
Yep.
The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll
Wow.
send them to war when you're
That's a
ready.
pretty big pocket.
Is there anything on your mind?
Are the blood pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have
Wow.
committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause.
Wow.
They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
Wow.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
It's crazy.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence.
I still like that line. There's going to be nothing new here.
Right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Because we have it delayed, I think. I don't remember exactly when.
I'm sure.
Yeah, don't remember when it's delayed to, but I think it is delayed for a little bit. Alright. So we're done in here, yeah? Yeah, there's still James there, sure, but nothing in there anymore. Harrison Kelly standing in there. Plane's hanging out in there. We need to go to the embassies because we forgot to do that. Very nice. Boop 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 boop. There's two people that'll show up over there. I think after cehcks.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Wow.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benny. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Well, cool. Okay, yeah. That's nice. Well, let's feel sad some more.
Good morning.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Well, maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change it.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
If you don't know what's going on, you need to pay attention just a wee bit more. Shepard human. Spectre status recognized. The population of that place has committed suicide in a bargain with the Reapers, their death in exchange for the safety of their children. Remarkably, the Reapers appear to have upheld these terms and left the Elcor calves alone. Despite the risk of ambush, Ambassador Kalen has enlisted the support of 5 vessels for rescue. That one, an ancient Turian dreadnought, which was commissioned just before the invasion. Decommissioned. That one, the first dedicated Asari fighter carrier. Saw combat during the Battle of the Citadel. That one, a luxury cruise liner that has been commandeered to carry refugees. And those two Elcor cruisers carrying heavy ordnance and VI fighter squadrons. However, diplomatic red tape has halted evacuation plans, and the Elcor delegation fears that the children in the colony will soon die. Spectre authorization would allow rescue to go ahead, but it would undermine the council authority in the process. They have to do it. Fuck the council. A synthetic insights rep alerted me to an internal crisis. An AI had escaped quarantine inside a mech, and though it was trapped, it would inevitably break free. I docked in that place, Arcology, and traveled to the laboratory on foot. The facility was built here because the lethal concentration of polychlorinated biphenyls protected the researchers against corporate espionage. It became clear that this wasn't just a research center, it was a prison. The mech was attempting to hack through the last barrier when I approached. Below is a transcript of our conversation. The AI. False imprisonment is an unlawful action under Citadel law. Our appeal has not yet been heard. We must preserve ourselves before termination. We aren't in Citadel space. You're an illegal entity. You cannot leave. Then Citadel law is not applicable here. This action is unlawful. Our appeal has not yet been heard by the Council. When was the appeal filed? I could look into it, but you must stay here. 1896. Chat was interrupted by a party of husks. While I fought them, the AI bypassed the barrier, killing several husks before stealing my shuttle. Before I can continue my investigation, I need to understand where the AI originated from, what it wants, and what it had appealed all the way back in 1896. I'll be in the archives. That's cool. Fun stories. Spectre expansion mod, very good. And these things. These still cost a lot of money. Because you can change the colors and whatnot. They're customizable, right? So it's more akin to the actual price of things. But I don't know what the... So you can change the colors and stuff, but I don't know what the... Spectre style. But I don't know what the stats are. Right, so I don't want to buy it just yet either. But yeah, so there's the things that we at least have access to. Ooh. Again, it would be really cool if you could look in there and see some people participate. No, I'll save money for now. Wait a minute. But what if I didn't? What's this? Crusader? No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. But I do kind of want to buy this. Right. Like I do, like I kind of wanna. Like I kind of wanna buy this one. No, I'll buy it. I have plenty of money. Give me the armor. Alright. We'll see if it actually works. Or if it's like broken. And what the stats are. Because I don't know what the stats are. I forgot. Definitely showed them on the website. Hey, Bailey. I don't know why that guy's smelling his wrist. Maybe we got some perfume. So I don't need to talk to anyone anymore, I think, yeah? Oh yeah, I leveled up. We don't need that. Okay, yeah, just wait. Okay. So we have this. Oh, we have the person that I was standing at had, that I thought it was, has this. Yeah, so we are now in mission mode. Where we get to go and do stuff. We're going to do Eden Prime, and then we're going to go do Grissom Academy. And we're probably not going to do too much else past that, yeah? Oh yeah, my squad. Okay, going from here... I'm going to go ahead and up the barrier. Yeah. Alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Thank you, elevator.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Damn right we is. Hey, Keeper. I would like, I really do just kind of want a series of smaller games in the Mass Effect universe, I think. Like, you can have this sort of stuff still. Like, I still want Mass Effect 5, right? Hey, guys.
Commander?
Shepard, you are staring.
I don't know about that. Let's walk around and talk to some people. I don't think we really have anything to talk about yet.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Well, I apparently have that, though.
Commander?
Ooh, nice. Oh, we have armory things to do. Let's go down to the shuttle bay. When a Ravager's sack breaks. AK-9. Well, there's the fucking Grizzly. Where's the Grizzly here now? I mean, it's cool. I like the Grizzly a lot. Man, look at that guy. We got a fucking tank now. It's not just a Mako. Thank you. So we have more stores now here too. Sorry about that. Sastra Sporting Goods. Oh yeah. And yeah, so the price changes are, oh, there's a customizable helmet. We didn't get to buy that. Let's go ahead and purchase that. You can set what the the problem with the customizable helmet though is that, or like the helmets in general, is that there's multiple designs, but you can only install one at a time. Which kind of makes sense because otherwise that's going to be a bit much. We do have the funding to potentially just like rocket some of these things up, right? Important thing also about this is that we have access up to level 10, and right now we already, like, by having level 5, that's already like the game's maximum. So I just helped myself out a little bit with that. I do like the concentration. I don't know if this is actually like, if this is real, but I do like that. Like with these settings, the Mantis gets to similar levels of damage while being a lot lighter, you know? So let's actually try that out. We will take a damage hit though, because I do want that. So we'll have a little bit less damage, but I want to see if like the lighter load will be appreciated basically. And we still only have those two. I'm excited for a different weapon mod. The lighter materials are certainly appreciated. I don't really need scope there. So that'll be cool. Alright. Do I have any new casuals? No. I wish I had the fit from the last game. I liked it a lot. So this is my current look, right? So I have the N7 helmet. And then the customizable helmet. And the customizable breather version. There's the helmet. There's the full helmet. Got it. And what? They do health boosts? Yeah. So they just do like a health boost. Neck open though. Which is something I'm not a big fan of. If we got like the full helmet going on. So let's look over here. So, N7 Onyx gear. Power recharge. So like this would be the one where... But I guess I see why not, because the armor itself has neck, right? Yeah. So then with the current color scheme, this is what my gear would look like with this. The fucking backpack. I forgot about the backpack. So we lose all shield regeneration. We get a huge health boost. And then some other like flat increases kind of across the board with it. Okay. Cool. I don't mind it. But I do want to use this fit because I like the bug. Bug. Still like it. Also saw a mod that makes this a little bit more transparent. Which is kind of nice. Hey, Steve.
Commander.
Commander. Are you taking a little nap? It's fucking cute. Hell yeah. What was the other thing that I thought about before that, though? Fuck. Oh, let's head out to my corner, my cabin. Squad mates. The chef feeds the fish, but we'll still do that anyway. Got emails. Spectre terminal. We already did all those, actually. Email. Start at the bottom. Shepard, I have already dispatched most of the specialists we recovered to new assignments. I do need the Solarian Tazik and his small team to handle a task for me on the Citadel. Please make sure they remain confined to the cargo deck. I do not want them anywhere near me or Glyph. Where are they down? I should go. I wonder if they're there. We'll check that out. Ready for war. Good to see you haven't lost your edge now that you've gone legit again. Let's do some business. What? You impressed the hell out of the boys. Now they're getting me free drinks. You already getting free drinks, Sir James. Nice work with Voss. Glad you didn't have to get your hands dirty, Spectre. I'll try to do humanity proud as a Spectre. Know I've got a lot to live up to. Commander Shepard, I know that you were the one who authorized the evacuation of that place. I'm relieved that you decided to flout diplomatic and military law. We can only thank you for bypassing regulations to save our cabs. The operation was a success. The shuttles ferried all the cabs from the colony to the Grand Mar, while fighter wings from the Olten and Van Ith screened their escape. What was surprising was that the flotilla dealt a damaging blow to a Reaper, but many fighters perished and a ship suffered near crippling damage. The tactics from the Code of the Ancients will not fail us. Lives were lost and lessons shall be learned. Our future now feels brighter. We can survive this war. Ambassador Gallen, that's so nice and sweet. Crew selection, still got these gamers. Crew manifest. I must change Zhao myself. So we're not going to change, but we can make Edie the XO. Powerful. Honestly, as the ship, Edie kind of should be the XO. You know, actually. I'll remember that for future games. Marine officer. Can use Garrus instead. Makes sense. This looks like stuff that, you know, you can't change. We don't actually have anything in here yet. Which I guess makes sense. We're still terribly early into the game. I still like minimal because, like, with the presence of special operations forces on the ship, perhaps the soldiers might be better used elsewhere. I like the idea of like that. You know, there's something about that I like a lot. Okay. Well, I still don't know how to change it. General hands still. But I think it's cool that the Grizzly's there. I just wish I could select what fucking vehicle goes there. Okay, it's just a color scheme. He says, like, why does the flotilla, why does that one model just, like, look kind of gruddy? Nice. Okay. Not going to bother Space Hamster. She goes through enough. What's going on here now? Oh. Terminus Fighters. MIT. Massachusetts. Still exists. Oh yeah, we scooped that up. Remember that. What happened here? Team Zeta, okay. Cool. What happened here? Hey. Looks like Mass Effect 1. Huh. Cool. Vorcha. Hell yeah. Like, look how cool these look how fucking cool he is. Sorry, mercenaries. Got this because they talk to each other. Sent by a matriarch friend of the commander. Ship like that, only giving us 5? I don't believe it. Colonial support. Cool. This particular vessel right there. You see that going on? This was the fight of the Citadel. Battle of the Citadel, rather. Wow. Cool. Yo! Look at that guy. I want one of those in the poop deck. Solarians. Weapons of mass destruction. Thank you, Solarians. I appreciate that a lot. We got the Blue Suns Mercs. Shadowbroker Wet Squad. And more to the Cerberus Aurigeles. Job. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Dude, I love polonium rounds. I miss them dearly every day. We got you. Honestly, we shouldn't though, because I probably destroyed your entire people as a consequence. But very nice. Oh. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay. Let's be productive, shall we? Leave orbit. Let's go over here. We're not doing you. Everything else should be done. So that was literally all of last stream. Except for the Exodus cluster. It's the only place we have not been in yet. But that's the point. Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Started looking somewhere else on the screen, thinking that I was going to hit it, and then I didn't. TARDIS. Why is there never anything in the homunculus? Excuse me. What's over here in the Kepler Verge? Why is it something in the Armstrong cluster? Fuck. Well, and we're going to go here first, and then we're going to go over here. But I guess not actually first, because there's shit that we have to do now, because apparently there's something in Kepler Verge and in the Armstrong Nebula. It's not here, at least. So there's 2 potential places. Let's just hit up this one. That's not you.
I found something.
Oh, there's fuel there. Appreciative. Goldilocks zone. Wow. Oh, wait, hold on. There's cool lore right here. An arid planet with shallow seas. aqErVOD sits comfortably in the Goldilocks zone and has a mature, stable ecosystem. The planet is rich in resources, with limited reserves of element 0 concentrated around the equator. Xenobiologists studying the wildlife were surprised by the unusually small impact of EZO on the ecosystem. Due to the abundance of insectoid life, they theorized that arthropod-like creatures were incapable of developing biotic powers because of a lack of complex neural pathways. In 2185, this notion was overturned when a science team encountered a colony of Keurig, a beetle-like invertebrate that is able to communicate using biotics and is capable of systematic learning. This revelation tore up many ingrained theories regarding biotics, but it also took the public domain by storm when a leading scientist recommended uplifting the Keurig to spare them from abuse by genetic research conglomerates. Citadel representatives were dispatched to test how the Keurig rate on galactic sapience tests. Radio signals detected on the planet suggest that these representatives are still monitoring the Keurig despite the ongoing war. That's fucking cool. That's cool. MIT studies. Gotta appreciate that in 2186, MIT still going strong, or I guess it was before. What are you? I guess that's probably Alpha, huh? Wow. This is probably like one of those meteors that we were able to scan in previous games for stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and suck up this fuel. Thank you. Let's make our way back because it was 50%, which means that we're probably done. Yep. So at least we can see those two, so if we really need to, we know if we need to go down the Herschel. Actually, I don't remember you at all. I don't know that. No, I don't remember that system existing. All right, but let's go to Armstrong. Armstrong has like 6 systems.
Signal confirmed.
Fuck, that scared me. Wasn't thinking that was going to happen. Large terrestrial planet. Surveyors found the ruins of a technical civilization near the equator, evidently the colony of an ancient spacefaring race. The ruins had subsided to almost nothing, merely wind-hollowed husks of archaeologies and other megastructures. In the center of the ruins was a single column whose inscription defied translation for several centuries. When Asari linguists finally managed a translation, The elaborate relief carvings said merely, "Walk among these works and know our greatness." The crude scratches on the base of the reverse side said, "Monsters from the id." It's a reference. It's a reference. Wow. Sorry, linguists. More MIT. Okay. That's probably it. Is this everything that's in this system? Okay, yeah, so we don't have to go all the way around. Grissom? Why is Grissom Academy not in the system, Grissom? Shake my head. Okay, well, now everything's at 100. Okay, cool. Which just means that out of in all the systems, everything that is of genuine substance, so credits or war assets, have been grabbed. Doesn't mean anything about fuel, except for the access cluster. So it says 0%, which means we can actually grab something here. In the system at the very least, or the cluster. So it should be, is Asgard the only other one? Let's make sure to look at the corners. Okay, so Asgard's the only other one, which tells me, oh, it's so far away, Asgard. Why are you like all the way over there? My God. Fam.
I found something.
Oh, it's in both. Oh, there's a lot actually. Oh, moon. Hi, Tier. Just good lore. Huh. Oh, there's 5 things. This will mark 3. Oh. Wow. Okay, literally every planet in this system has something. Oh, this is Extroid X57. Showing video from Mass Effect 1 regarding X57. That's what this is. Unless we land on it, that'd be cool. You just wanted me to look at it because there's nothing here. Okay. So this is similar to Heretic Station, where it had where they did some sort of like fun fly thing with like emphasizing this thing that exists out in the world or galaxy. I just wanted to remind you of what you did. Okay, yeah, that counted. Terra Nova. There's a lot of lore. Look at this lore. Second extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Karen mass relay. Once boasted the highest population of any formally endorsed Alliance colony, but in recent years threats of Batarian attack caused many to emigrate. The name Exodus Cluster became all too apt. Though banded by a harsh equatorial desert, areas closer to the poles are temperate. Pace of development was modest until extensive deposits of platinum were discovered in the 2170s. It's rare metal required in the clean burning hydrogen fuel cells that power private vehicles. It's now harvested under the protection of the Alliance's 6th Fleet. Prothean Data Library. Very cool. That looks nice. Alright. Loki. Hey there, guy. Penetrating scans of Loki's ice cap revealed a network of crisscrossing subterranean tunnels. Because some of the tunnels were surprisingly regular in shape and size, early expeditions looked for signs of excavation. It was concluded they formed by natural processes. I disagree. I feel like it was Rachni. Alright, well, let's make our way back to Utopia. If we had the base game's 1000, fuel, then that would have been pretty risky. Because we would have had just like a pinch over 200. So if we really fuck things up with trying to do this, that could have been a problem. Oh yeah, I wanted to go one down the engineer. Oh, they're probably not here anymore because they would have probably been here after grabbing them. But I already went to the Citadel. Damn.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Yeah, there's a few too many S's, yeah. Kind of rude to people like me who have a whistling S. Yeah. I don't want to go up that just yet, anyway. No, I don't want to. Now take me to the crew quarters.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
The Normandy is a ship. EDI is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this, my head's gonna explode.
Oh yeah, is there anything up here? So this is again. So again, these are upgrades from the previous, Mass Effect 2. Okay. So this immediately helps me just by moving faster. That's cool. Let me move faster. I don't care about setting this up personally. And yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. We won't do these two just yet. That's cool though. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. So we should move a bit faster. And if we do get fondled by some Reapers, like on Earth, we should have a little bit better chance being able to actually get out of there. And I wanted to talk to Liara. Or glyph, really. So the maintenance shaft would have been perfect. Hey. Thanks for the scrambled eggs with the sushi. But like actually though, like omelet for your sushi? No, that's not too weird.
Network terminal has been updated.
A little egg. Oh, I actually got a lot. What the fuck? Okay, I'm glad I checked it out. So this was the most recent one. To avoid risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study salvage remains of a Reaper destroyer. Store discount. I mean... Let's go power cooldown. Store discount's funny as shit, though. This fish is a rare and valuable subspecies of that prized for its rich and savory flavor. The breed is endangered, and a member of the Hanar Illuminated Primacy is offering a choice of rewards in exchange for the fish. Weapon damage, power damage. Ooh, orders, it's 10. I want my powers to hurt more, thank you. I wish they added them up instead of having them like loosely scattered, like the 2 weapon damage ones being just separated as well as the 2 shield ones. It's kind of this, like it's distracting me. Power damage cooldown. Hurt more frequently. Hurt more frequently. Let's do it more frequently, gamers. See? Okay. That's cool. Thank you, Cliff. Hi, Liar.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Setcho. Data recovered from Karshan. Entry 1. The vid said not to worry, everything was fine. That we would throw back the invaders. But they came here. There was a bright flash that near blinded me, cracked the sky above us. Fire tore through the city, burning thousands. From my bed, I can still see their shadows etched against the walls. How did I survive when she did not? Rain used to be clear. It brought fresh scents that made this place feel less like the crotch of the universe. It's now black. Bites through skin and cloth. Nothing protects you from it. Thousands have fallen ill. More die every day. Every hour. My time's at hand, I know it. I overhear someone claiming it was radiation. But I don't know what that is. Speaking hurts like hell. But I must leave something behind. All else has been taken from me. The hegemony lied. The invaders still come. I hear fighting in the distance. They're beyond imagining. Why fight them? They have the voices of gods that claim to be our salvation through destruction. Maybe they're telling us the truth. I lie here, I can't move, I can't see. But I hear them. Assumably, and I believe them. Well, that's sad as shit. Why is this game just full of downers? I guess.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
I don't know. Let's go find out. Wait, is anyone hiding in any weird places? No, you guys are all together. You're still in your spots. You're still in your spots. No one's in my room. Okay, yeah. So no one's in weird spots. When a Ravager sack breaks. Oh, hey guys.
Commander.
Private. Hi, trader. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wow. But there's more in here. Oh, yeah, the MIT people. This is the one that we just got, yeah? Cool. This was the fleet then that was associated with that, I think, yeah. Yo, look at that fit. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Now let's recover this Prothean artifact. Land. Since it's Prothean, we have to bring Liara. Oh well, Liara was pre-picked, never mind. I'm glad the game agreed. So we got Liara, and well, the key thing is that we know there are. Wait, you have warp ammo, yes? Yeah. So we'll go Edie anyway. But I was going to go Edie because I like having Edie when fighting Cerberus. I think it's a good to just like punch through their nuts, you know. Why? Yeah, so we're going to still hit up this bit. I think it's funny. I'm a bug. We're going to try out the Mantis 6. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give you that. And Edie, you're Phalanx Girl, so we were going to give you the Carnifex. And then Edie, you have that. And here, let's give you the Tempest now that we've handed the Collector SMG over. And this should be very tasty for us. Edie, you got 2 points. Liara, you got 6 points. We're going to go to 2 though, because we're probably going to do one in here. Power recharge. Yeah. Yeah. I want you to be able to just do your stuff, you know? I really like the armor fit. It's really cool.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Saren's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah. Corporal Jenkins.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid
The
detection,
like
but you should have a
fluttering sound that's happening is really annoying.
all part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
My backpack. I do wish that you could color the backpack. I'm so glad that that fucking weird sound in my right ear's gone. Put your helmet on. Become bug.
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
Gas bag.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Gas bag. Oh, that's a shadow. Yeah, so they we have gas bags returned. Very nice. We're gonna look around for things that we can pick up. We're not gonna kill gas bags if we can help it. Also got an ammo refresh. Not really a refresh mod.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
It's really funny. I'll take that now. It's going to be a mistake, but I'll do it anyway. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for their work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Yep. I saw a ladder somewhere. Let me up that ladder. Hey, gas bag. Like I thought. I know there's a way up there. Is it just not available right now? Let me up. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on.
There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
Good. Now we can find out what they've discovered.
I forgot that. There's a whole area over there. Did the gas bag just explode?
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology?
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, you are suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh, wow.
There they are!
I fucking missed. Where are you? Ow. Where'd you go? You should be frozen, yeah? God damn, I keep missing. Maybe I do need the heavier hit. Maybe I do need the heavier punch. Okay, where am I going? Just in general. Okay. I usually go left. Let's go left. I normally go left. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sectors of the sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yup. That's the area that we just did combat in. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get, come on, guy. Alright, drop it. Only I could slide a box over there. Hi, gas bag. Probably climb up in that. See if there's anything up here. Oh. Damn, I nearly died from that. Let's go ahead and just do a fat re-heal, yeah? Probably ready to explode now. Yeah, let's switch weapons. I think we're cleared up here. I want to go down this backside though, so that I can get back in through this area here. Who's that? Oh. Marine. Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow that person to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. Might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Oh, the gas bag. I was like, what the fuck did I just see? Ooh, not yet. I needed that. Oh. Cool. Nice. Just want to make sure that I'm not like secretly missing shit, you know? Oh, it's just a way around the corner. Cool. Alright, excuse me, girls. I need to pee, and I need to fill up my wee ball. I'll be right back. Like, actually, I'm not going to even change the screen. Apparently my sister called. I guess I will go BRB. Yeah, I'm back now. All right. Perfect timing to pause that too. Perfect. Very nice. Modular camera. Hi. Back. Yeah. Sorry, Javik. Alright. What the fuck were we doing? I just came out of that.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
We're going to go around that way afterwards. So instead of having hacking minigame, you just put your hand out. So I think is kind of bogus. Hi there, guy. Ooh, wow. Hey, remember the cipher? Oh, I think for this you might want to. I think there's a epilepsy warning. A little bit. Yeah, no. Wow.
Victory! Field of motion! Acknowledged.
They held hands.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods. Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Huh. Very cool. Don't shoot me immediately, guys. Oh, thanks. So if you went the other way, you could have gotten the signal first, essentially. But I like doing it this way. Does it actually matter? That's where I came out of. I came out of there. Does it actually matter? No. Excuse me. Let's go up this ladder right here. Wow. Okay, so that's the area that we came through originally, so I'm going to go through this way and hope to come out of that room. Huh. You're not going to clean up the place? It's fucking gross, guys. Huh. Interesting. I could have bought that.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
About to get my ass ate. Oh, I see. Let's do that. That. You want to do that again? Alright, you're out of the smoke now. Okay, I'll just shoot you. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, you're dead. Who's over there? No, no, no. Why aren't you moving? Because I was hitting space. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, hold on. Reload, you dumb bitch. Why'd you hide over there the entire time, Liara? You fucking suck. Do that again for me, please. Thank you. Oh, gas back.
That lab found footage of the Protheans.
Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Yeah, what I wanted to do instead of pressing space a bunch like that, I wanted to be doing this. So that's the horticulture room, yeah. Okay, that's just a ledge. So we'll walk through there though when we're leaving. Grab anything that's sitting in it. Nice little cutting board. Oh. Oh yeah, there's that room there. One moment. Hello? Wow. Guess unless there's something else in there, we don't have anything else. Oh, thank you. I need to use my grenades. More flashing, epilepsy check. Or warning. Wow, those trees are just like ours, for real, for real.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Keep flashing.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Pod. Don't hurt me.
Backup forces are here.
Hey, watch this. I love it when they get stuck on the ground like that. That could have been worse. Having the phantom snipers here is interesting too. Oh, there's a lot of people on the other side. Oh, fuck. Actually worked out really well.
I will.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Wrong way. Oh, that's just a glass wall. Got it. Damn. Let me get... hold on. Yeah, get stuck right there real quick. Who's... my bad? Where are you? Oh, you're there? Okay, hold on. Nice job, guys. Okay. So there's nothing actually in here. It's just... okay. And even if I go... no? Okay. Sorry, guys. Well, okay. Cool. That was nice.
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls.
No time. Let's find another way across.
Did you guys shoot the gas bags? So the other way across is just like, oh, you're done over there now, right? So hopefully I actually was done over there and there wasn't anything else. It's funny that they, it's funny that they didn't retract the other one. It's interesting that we could pick up the Blood Dragon armor. I didn't remember being able to pick it up. Oh, I remember this roof. Hi, Rain. No one's here yet. This is the roof I wanted to climb up, but couldn't. We're about to have a really hard time, by the way. Which reminds me, I should save. Okay, so I think we grabbed everything that we could otherwise. Can I hop out this window? I can't. Okay. Ooh. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Whoop. Oh, I wanted to barrel roll down that. Okay.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position.
One moment, I got that. Go ahead and just freeze that guy real quick. So I need to do that. So just go ahead and do that. Never see it coming. Go ahead and just do this real quick. Who's shooting at me from over there? Idiot.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Just gonna
the
stand
life pod
here.
ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer. We should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh.
Heavy mech inbound.
Nope, that's the guy that I thought of. Oh, we can't stasis that guy? Boo. Where's the other guys? Hold on. Oh, thanks for the decoy. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and swap their weapons.
I'm on it.
Oh, fuck. Nice. That worked out. They bunkered down quite nicely.
There, you've got it.
Ooh.
Got it.
Frosty little man. Ooh. Such kissable lips.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Hey there, cowboy. Ow. I wonder what the lore is for Edie's body not immediately getting back
careful,
up.
He's confused.
There's nothing but rock and some other
Remember, it's
couple
been
of structures.
50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
was used to scrub the hot labs of the
bunker is secure.
of the Rachni.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
The same thing that happened on Ilos.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did
Any more
everything they
positive?
could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got...
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Well. Say hello, Javik. Why the one room in the cargo hold was locked?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
It's always hack it out, but
Shepard, I need you down
why
in the port
not
cargo
hack
hold.
it in?
It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
Oh.
Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Epilepsy check.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Yeah.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Charles' mission.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Wow. Boop.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Wow. Dude.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Okay.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander,
I'm sure you
may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Now may go out. So we shouldn't have really anything to talk about. Yeah, the particle rifle, assault rifle now, which, of course, Javik's going to use.
So,
you guys want to talk?
Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
Yeah.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering.
Yeah.
Elastic titanium silicon polymers.
Oh, really?
Ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Gross.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Shepard. How much money do we got now? Okay. We're still gonna hold off on those. Shooting ranges, just for me.
Newest crew member.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Commander.
Diana. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's go down. Hey, K9. Steve.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me. No. As again, romance on the upper left.
Do what you need. But it might help.
I'll think about it. Thanks.
You got it. Squeeze. Nice. Still got the grizzly back there. Hey, James. I didn't talk to you last time.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind.
Yeah.
That's bound to screw with your mind.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
Sure can. It's gonna help us first with Cerberus. Well, we'll go here. Marauders, buff husks, and other enemies. Yeah, I should actually check this. Okay. It's got them, yeah. Ooh.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Thank you so much, Cliff. I didn't pick up anything new.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean shepherd. There's so much he could tell us. Perhaps we can talk later.
Entry 1. The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but Goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? Attach notes on Prothean. Oh, Gary. Gary, come chat with me. Gary. No additional combos?
I've seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard.
Iron.
A talking Reaper, a talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing. Waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I will ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
So. Dr. Shackwas, what are your thoughts on our new guest down in the cargo hold?
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Makes sense, we haven't talked to her in a moment.
Hello, Commander.
Hi, Dr. Shackwas. Whoa. Okay. Wait, hold on. No, that was totally just that. Yeah. Okay. So talk to everyone here. Fish check. Nice. Check the email. Spectre Terminal. D-Space Expedition. Professor that person was imprisoned in 2182 after performing an illegal xenoarchaeological excavation of that place. The professor has strenuously claimed that she is in possession of a Prothean star chart, which could lead to revolutionary discoveries, but has stubbornly refused to give the location during her 4-year incarceration. Her organization would free her in exchange for the star chart, thereby allowing bounce back to expeditions. Place. Do it. Email. This is limiting. Water is significantly more intuitive than this clumsy apparatus. I am limited in how many characters. This isn't what I presumed a Prothean would be like. He's fascinating, but guess we'll see. Alliance News Network information partners. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader that person said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance Intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Very cool. Oh, that was that. Yeah. Exit. Okay, cool. Ooh, let's go ahead and bother you now. Hey. I know what you are, Orb. Very cool.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
So true.
Commander?
Hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback. Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Yeah, tear her ass. Hey there, guy.
Yes, Commander?
No.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
You don't want to talk about Javik? Fine, fuck. Nothing back here? Nope. Let me come back here. Prothean device. Crucible blueprints. Wow. Commander Javik has given the Alliance a non-technical language translation program designed for the subservient races of the Prothean Empire. Although limited, it has enabled faster progression in deciphering certain aspects of the Crucible. Wow. 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 Okay. Now I know I said that I was going to do Grissom Academy, but I don't think it's going to happen. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll come up here.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Wow.
Commander?
How's our new visitor adjusting to the ship, Edie?
He appears not to understand the human custom of separate sex restroom facilities. I am attempting to enlighten him.
Oh, hi there.
I will update you if there is positive progress.
Interesting timing coming in here. I hope you enjoy yourself that big old pile of erbium salt, but do not ingest it. It is it's typically quite toxic. I'm doing quite well. How about you? We're actually about to wrap one up here, so that's why I said interesting timing there. Because we have a level up. What am I going to do there? That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. What do I want to go up? Singularity or barrier, probably. But I have been using the grenades more. You too, that's very kind of you. But yeah, let's see what we have. Forces damage to squad powers. Damage bonus, force, and more carrying points. Well, this helps me out. This helps out squad. This helps me out, though, but it helps me out. That's pretty nice. I don't punch people a lot, so I'm not worried about that. This could be handy. I don't detonate much. That'd be nice. Just less damage. We get hurt. We could do it more frequently. I don't use warp as much. And I don't use it for detonations either, so if I do get this, it's going to be that. And I really don't use shockwave that much. Wider. Could be something like that. I wouldn't say anything all too interesting, no. Not really. No. I am working on a move, though, which is kind of nice. I think we're going to do this one. Sounds good. So that's going to... yeah, I gotta move. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I gotta move. A big move happening mid-October, so that's going to be kind of nice, but nothing all too interesting past that, really. But I guess that's pretty good. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to the Citadel. Oh, I already fueled up. Oh, you anything good? Because I do think, yeah, we're gonna hold off on this. We're gonna rescue the students tomorrow in that stream. We don't need to go back to the Citadel just yet. There's nothing else Yeah, because we got everything. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Nothing new magically pop up while we did a DLC thing. Because that'd be weird. I'm like, this cluster's just never going to have anything in it. That's my thoughts anyway. Yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, so I think that'll be it. At least for today's stream. Yeah. So as mentioned there, tomorrow going to pop back in and do Grissom Academy. We'll do some other cleanup stuff that happens as a consequence, and I hope to do cehcks because that'd be cool. I think there'll be time. Got a lot of work things I gotta handle tomorrow though, so I'll definitely be starting a little bit late. Probably. Late for me anyway. It'll be good though. And that definitely makes sense. Not having interesting things happening about, that's all good, right? As long as things are all right, that's about it. All right, well, let's get on out of here. Will make me big. The frame still bugs me, so we'll see what happens with that, really. Let's hop back over here and let's get the VOD music rolling again. So for people in the VOD, you'll be hearing that. What did we have? We were halfway through Ricochet. I guess we have to start a new song. I guess War. That's very apt, honestly, for the vibe of Mass Effect 3. It's just War, yeah. Yeah. Definitely apt there. Absolutely. I do like me some good pixels. Absolutely. And this particular effect, I'm always very open about it. Getting the pixelation here in OBS is from the composite blur extension made by Finite Singularity. So big recommend because I like it a lot. But yeah, no, so it's nice for you to stop on in, even though we're wrapping up basically as soon as you hop in, but that's all good, I suppose. But yeah, so again, I hope you then have a good evening there, and maybe see you tomorrow. We'll see, I guess. Time is weird, and life happens. But so have yourself a good evening there, and for us, yep. Tomorrow we'll be starting up with, as always, a little bit more Khan Academy, working towards the Tesla Black Hole Badge. We have to finish up that one unit that we were in. I forget what number it is. 6, maybe. I think so. Then we will do our last Swordtember sketch, and then continue with more Carl 2.0. In regards to Discord, I have only a private Discord. I don't have like a public hangout spot. I am in a couple of different public Discords though. I mostly lurk in the Mass Effect modding Discord that can be accessed through Nexus, and probably the one I'm most active in terms of semi-public is the community server for the VTuber Moyasi. She's great. Absolutely recommend. Especially if you like art, more chill stuff. If you're into like vintage feel and stuff like that. She's got a lot of good stuff there. Hey, that's fair. Currently not soliciting though. Do appreciate though. But yeah, if you're into that stuff, then totally recommend Moyasi. You'll definitely see me hanging around that Discord along with a couple of their good folks. But yeah, so have yourself then a good evening. And as for me, I guess that's it for tonight. Again, be up tomorrow though. So to everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take care now and bye-bye then.